Welcome back, everyone. Let's get back to what we were doing. What was we doing actually? Turn the offline, blah blah blah. Yep. We'll fast travel that rather than using the portal. Yeah, I need to start doing the side missions as soon as I get them, otherwise I might lose access to them, so we'll do this before we go off and do one of the main jobs. Getting on well with collecting the stuff though for this place. Alright, who do we take? Well, we'll take you because we need you anyway because we're going to do something for you, so we'll take you. And we'll take you. Can't really remember who I took with me the last time, so I've been trying to sort of switch between them, but can't really remember now.
We need that report Ireland was asking about.
That we do.
I need an update on that land.
Apparently.
Eyes sharp out there. Particle do.
So the wardens uncover a journal. It leads to a clutch of griffin eggs, and the damn things hatch.
Is there a
Trying to
question?
remember what the buttons are, because I haven't played this for a
Usually
week
there
or
would
so.
be. Guess I'm still stunned.
Come on. You must have seen Stranger.
Sure. Here we go.
As you say.
My job's done. Your turn.
That's
Back
you,
to
you
what we were
bastard.
saying. Come on. You must have seen Stranger.
Sure. I wish I'd seen that.
I'm sure these little side mission jobs you get to come to these places unlocks a little bit more of the map, I think. Here, I couldn't go up here before. At least I don't think I could. Oh no, I must have been here because I opened this crate already. Yep, let's go walk the griffin. Or fly the griffin, whichever one it would be.
Let's get going. I've been thinking. Lancet and Remy used special
No, I
food to train the griffins.
couldn't get all the
Said it was
way
the fastest way to start a bond.
Right.
over this way. There's some bits I couldn't get
Soda?
to.
That's it. And gingerwort truffles were the griffins' favorite treats. They grow around ruins. We're going to teach Hassan how to find some.
Normally there's some baddies in here, dinosaur looking things. But I don't know if there will be. No. Usually whenever I do these little side quests for my companions, I very rarely bump into baddies. Yeah, I could never get through this door before. Well, right, that does open up some new areas.
Grew up in a Dalish clan. I hear all these stories about things that happened thousands of years ago.
The Dalish do love their history.
Except I wanted to make history.
Let's knock that down. That
Didn't
gives
fit
us a
in.
quick way back
Got
up
bored,
again.
so I went looking for adventure.
How'd that go over with your clan?
Poorly. They felt like I rejected them.
Did you?
Yeah, I suppose. Clan life wasn't for me. I had to get away.
So that what happened? You're out in the world looking for adventure?
Got my ass kicked. Went broke. I couldn't go crawling back to my clan of failure. Doubt they'd take me back. They forced me to figure out what I was good at.
I didn't think I'd be able
Was
to
that
jump
a
back
knack for
again,
hunting?
but obviously we did knock down the ladder, so that's alright. I think this is one of them things you activate and you have to shoot the weird puzzle piece looking thing. I wonder how you do this if you're a class with that ranged attack, like a warrior or whatever. Unless you always get access to a ranged attack no matter which class you are. Right, we don't actually need to do anything with that, do we, once it's done? Maybe that's the way out of the area or something. I'm funny feeling like I'll drown if I step on that. Try it. Yeah. Shouldn't matter, because I should just start us up back on the edge here. I thought it would do, to be honest. Sorry mate, you went all that trouble climbing up there and then I moved again. We knock that down. No. Is there anything to grab? If there's something we can pick up around here that we can chuck into her or something silly. Now, that'd have to be something up there really, doesn't it?
What are you doing? That's not a truffle. That's a nug. You'll get fleas.
At least he's having fun.
Truth is, purrs when you scratch him. Maybe we can speed things up by helping him. Let's search the bushes. Look around for truffles.
That was a thorn.
Keep looking.
Nug droppings. Yuck.
The nugs pretty much own Arlington Forest.
Nope. This is harder than it looks.
It's fleas, isn't it? What'd I tell you?
Actually, I think it's a truffle.
Huh.
Maybe the nugs like truffles. Could Assam know that if you follow them, you might find truffles?
Are you really that smart, boy?
Seems pretty clever to me.
If only you'd be clever enough to listen.
Well, you're still getting to know each other. Remember? Tolam? Remy was probably right. Remember how she said he needed a lighter touch?
If I go soft on him, the world will chew him up.
Let's give you both a chance and see if we can find any more of these.
How?
Find some nugs, see what happens. So, how did you go from hunter to slayer of monsters?
Uncle Eldrin. An old elf I knew growing up. When I was a kid, I'd hunt just about anything. Rabbits, deer, fox. Eldrin gave that purpose. Taught me the way of 3 trees. The way of the arrow, way of the bow, way of the wood.
That sounds noble.
Eldrin taught me to hunt the unnatural so the natural can thrive. Be a force for good. Besides, it was either that or starve. Monsters paid good coin.
But why become a Grey Warden? If you were making money on your own.
I didn't leave my clan to get rich. Had to prove it was all worth something. I needed a cause.
There must be easier causes than fighting Darkspawn all your life.
Darkness is a sparring partner. The greater the shadow you confront, the stronger you are for winning.
Till you meet one you can't beat?
Haven't yet.
Some funny shit around here. I'm wondering if maybe some of this stuff will open up once we come back. Because it seemed to have happened a couple of times in the other locations I've been to. Once they've unlocked them, there've been more stuff to do. That's a pot with ultimate recharge, I think that is. Right. Quite a trying to keep a lookout in case there's any things to pick up. Give us a quick way back. That will do once this door is open. That might come unblocked once finish what we're doing here. Like you get this side from the other by the looks of the log you can knock down. Oh, found some nuggets again.
The biggest son's got something. Why don't you take a look?
Before we do that, we'll collect this just in case that takes us out of the area after this.
I'll be damned. Follow the nugs.
Like I said, he's a clever one.
Might make a tracker out of you yet. Hungry? What? It's gingerwort. Eat it.
Remember? Light touch.
I mean, it's dessert fit for a prince. See?
He'll be fine. He just has a strong spirit. Let him grow into it.
Might not have time for that. With Lancet and Remy gone, if something happens to me, he'll have to stand on his own.
So don't let anything happen to you.
I'm a Grey Warden. Death's around every corner. Not that I don't enjoy punching it squarely in the face.
Words to live by. I think death has met his match.
May we never find out. Okay, boy. That's enough for one day.
But he's having fun.
He overeats, and you'll find out how fun Griffin puke is.
Hassan, you heard him. Let's go.
It's a bit strange really that they left us here. Normally they take you back to where you first get the mission from. Did wonder if I could attack them or something, because I've seen a couple of them about now. Especially with all the worry shit on. Yeah, I doubt I'm going to be able to make that jump. Aye, that bit blocking that door over there's gone now. Try and explore this area while we're still here before we leave. It's fast travel down there somewhere, I reckon. Be handy to get that, 'cause at least then we can get back here quickish. Yeah. You're a bit fussy sometimes about where you stand. Okay. I know the thing I need to hit is over on the right. I'm just gonna look to see if there's any other ones to shoot, just to sort of make an area unlock with something simple in it. One done. I'm guessing we've got to find another beam turret thingy to hit the other one over there. Nuts. Thought there'd be some more baddies about now. He stepped on this, didn't he? So cancelled the bloody thing.
They asked for it. Go.
I got the setup, give me the rest.
There you go. I was trying to read what it came up saying, something about barriers, but... Oh, we can't just shoot them and get rid of them. All they do is destroy themselves over time by the looks of it. I can't remember coming in here when I came past earlier on. No, this does look different.
What I still can't work out, Devrin, on the Voldormer job, that rageling you were hunting,
Teeth like razors. Temper to match.
what was it doing in the middle of a crowded market?
I asked Sulky Willie the same question.
Sulky Willie.
Guy who hired me. Sad old boy. Said the...
Right. Anyway, Sulky Willie.
Guy who hired me. Sad old boy.
So
Said the
then we knock this
rangelings
over so that gives
curse
us
and
another
kill.
way back.
Huh. Rumor, red herring, both. Does the truth start and the rest begin? Now that's the question.
Don't make a chance of making that jump, to be honest. Let's go across this log. Tainted Wood. Oh, that's like a lovely fucking place. there's an objective up here. Oh, we're not going that way, are we? Oh. I'll have some funny old fucking noises around here. Alright, let's see if we can get where we need to get through this bit.
A pit of darkspawn. Let's clear him out.
Get out
About
of
to
there.
have a problem.
Nice move.
Why, thank you. Got a bad feeling about this.
There's a problem.
Alright.
Rook gets that one. Now it's your turn.
Nice hit, Rook.
Why,
That
thank
should
you.
take care of it.
Yeah, I've got a bad feeling about what's in that.
Go, go, go! Get clear! Right.
Now it's yours. Got company on the right.
I remember what fucking healing button is.
Let's go.
Go back to your gods.
Hold on, I was getting hit by something, but I couldn't tell what the fuck it was. I thought there was another battery, but I didn't think there actually was.
Every one of these gets us a little farther.
Right. Get that, because I should give us full out on that. I did wonder if it'd be something up there. It's being fussy. We found a thing earlier on that we fixed for this to go in. Not one there, no. Didn't even see that one before. Okay, that's where we came up, didn't it? Let's open these doors, that might make us an easy way in and out. I think that's where we need to take that as well, because I don't think this really goes there. Thought that would have just took me down to the next fucking level, but nope. I suppose we're allowed to use a ladder as well, got one of these following me. Alright.
Devrin, about Sulky Willy, the guy who
fuck
hired
you,
you.
no,
and
that was
all
very
that. He's thought a rageling was sent to kill him. What did he say when you stopped the monster?
Nothing. When I went to meet him, there was just a box. A poetry book inside, the third page missing, and a slice of pie.
The poetry, was it Odes to Seven Antevans?
That's the one.
The third page was pushed under my door. That's how the whole job started.
Maybe I don't need this fucking thingy yet. The trouble is you can't jump when you're holding one of these, so I can't make the jump across that gap. Come on in. Oh, I can I'm surprised as well, actually. Fucking hell, that is a long ways off. Yeah, I didn't think I'd be able to shoot that. Way too far.
Got things ready. We're losing hard.
My thank you.
Company.
I need to get to this thing. I think the thing's up here somewhere. Yeah, I need to get rid of this because I can't dodge or do anything at the moment with this attached to me. Was that all it did? Made a fucking bridge? Well, I mean, having a bridge there would be handy, but I'm not really sure that was worth a lot of fucking effort. Oh, that was the last one of them. Not handy. Maybe there's another place around here to put one of them. But we'll leave it where it is for now. Oh, fuck me, there's one here anyway. We should have bloody bothered now. Let's see if there's anything hidden up around these bushes, but don't look like it. Let's see what's up here. I'm pretty sure I saw a baddie fighting with someone else, unless that was when my mates just rushed into battle. But it looked like the person ran up here. But like I said, the chances are that's probably just a fucking mate. I do have a tendency of just appearing in the middle of a battlefield. Statues. Oh, okay. Statue or some shit up there. Ah.
Another of those Fen'Harel altars.
Bloody isn't it? Right. To our left somewhere. Oh, there it is. Couldn't remember if I needed another one of them or not. Obviously not. Good-o. Right. Is there anyone around here we haven't done something? What about that bloody pathway leading north? Let's just quickly go check. If we easier to fast travel than it would be just to walk there. Ah, that's that bloody place. Yeah, I can't do fuck all about that at the moment. About to be linked to a job later on, I reckon. Right, there's a bit sort of leading up over there as well. Just gonna see if there's anything over there we can get to. I just wanted to jump off the edge actually, but okay. ladder up there. Probably going to be go it through there and then come down over there, so that's probably linked to another companion-y type thing, I'd have thought. Oh yeah, we've got... Yeah, I forgot about that fucking beam we needed. Looks like we can use this one to get the last thingy we need. Not sure what that does. Or maybe it makes the chest over there. I couldn't get across that gap. Maybe it's made a bridge or such like over there now. This was blocked off the last time I was here as well. What does this do? Okay. See if we can find a way up to that bit. Over there. Okay, and this has to go. Ah, yeah, I've made a bridge over that bit. Better be something good in there after all this fucking around, I gotta say. Is there an easier way down? Should be able to jump that, shouldn't we? Yeah. Bit quicker than having to go all the way down the slope. Gotta be careful, because obviously when we came through it before, we were with our mate doing his little side thingy, so there's no baddies, so there could be some around in there. Like that, fucker. Oh, hello. Hit him with everything we got.
My job's done. Your turn.
I thought I had me fucking L1R1 fucking ability ready. Which is why I went running up there and then found out I fucking didn't.
I'm good to go.
Do something then. You might be ready, but my mate isn't.
Done. Now there's a nice shot.
That's
We got him, didn't we?
incredible. That's one word for it. Where's all that water coming from?
The hell's that?
They interrupt, as predicted. As expected, as hoped.
What was that?
Learn, adapt, triumph.
Well, don't think there was anything else over this side to do. That was the only other chest I remember finding that I couldn't do anything with at the time. Alright, there's a job back here now. We'll fast travel back there then and have a look what it is. Something to do here, we might as well do it while we're still hanging around.
Yo, Rook! Strife talked about you. I need your help.
Everyone needs my help.
Can you help? There are veil jumpers in the forest who have been gone too long. They were searching for relics. With the recent troubles, they could use a protective escort to bring those relics back to camp.
I'll start the search.
And I'll stay here, in case someone shows up.
Okay, you get the easy job, didn't you? I said we might as well do that while we're still here. Where are they? Right over near where we just came from, pretty much. I think that line there leads you down. The reason there isn't a thing the other side, I think, is because there's a one-way sort of zip line. But that should take us where we want to go, hopefully. Oh no, goes the other fucking way. Never mind.
We've got company.
That should still take us where we want to go anyway.
There it is. That's the Veil Jumper camp. Watch out.
What do you mean that one surrounded with shit? Ah.
That relic just went off. What happened to that Veil Jumper? He was right here. Oh, this isn't good. We need to find him.
Did wonder if that was going to be like a teleport, but nope. Right, we should have knocked down the ladder over here already, so. These must be experts in handling relics. He wasn't very fucking good at his job, was he?
Is anyone out there?
One of those magical relics
No.
the Veil Jumpers were dealing with must be nearby.
Thought I needed one of them. Teleport.
Spatial anomaly. We can't reach that Veil Jumper unless we find some way around it. One relic down, more to go. Hard to believe these things are causing so much trouble.
Oh, I see. That she gets rid of the teleport.
Someone! Anyone! Please help!
Since the search area is this way. Oh, I'm not about to get there now anyway, actually. Maybe there's only one relic to do.
You saved me. I'm saved. I'm alive. I was working on the relic and then everything went dark and quiet. It felt like nothing and nowhere. I'll catch my breath and make my own way back to camp.
There are others missing. We'll continue searching for them.
What if I don't want? I reckon they're all going to be around the same sort of areas, so it probably ain't worth fast traveling yet. I wonder if we'll be able to go through one of them areas we couldn't before. What the fuck is that?
Looks like another relic nearby.
Ah. It's an exploding thing, isn't it?
That's another one. Damn. We were too late.
They weren't all gonna survive, were they? That would be a bit too much wishful thinking. No.
That's probably one of the missing veil jumpers. Let's get that barrier down. Must be a magical relic causing this.
God, your mate stood next to it. Fucking what?
Can anyone hear me?
We're gonna get you out.
There you go.
I kept calling and calling and no one came. It felt like an eternity. And the shadows were so dark. So dark. But I'll be alright. I'll make my own way back to the camp.
Yes, you do that.
I bet one of those magical relics is close.
Possible? Yeah, something. Thought I might have blew up the other one. I was expecting Barry to come out, or at least one of them.
Deactivate the relic and the barrier goes away. I think.
Got it.
There you go. We saved you.
Oh, thank the creators. Did Elio send you? I have to talk to him once I return to camp. It's so odd. I've seen relics like that before. I know how they work, but this one, it was wrong.
I think that's everyone. Let's get back to Elio.
Yes, let's. Well, they didn't take us into any area we haven't been yet, hopefully, but another job jobbed.
Never seen anything like this. The whole forest is in chaos.
3 out of 40 people
I
made
found
it.
most of your friends, but one didn't make it. I'm sorry.
We all know the risks, but it's still difficult when someone gets hurt. There's one last relic out there we never found. If you come across it, be careful. I think someone's meddling with the magic in Arlethan.
I'll try to be safe.
Hello. Got anything good for
Bits
sale?
and bobs for just the right price.
Not really got anything I want, to be honest. We'll buy that. Don't know what the themes are, so we'll have a look what it is.
Good luck. Keep
Thank
your
you.
head out there.
Well, I wasn't planning on giving it to anyone. Let's just have a quick look, see if there's any, make sure there's no new jobs appeared anywhere. Since it says there's one relic left, I was wondering if they were going to give us a job to find that, but maybe that's going to be part of a mission later on. Right, so, journal-wise, what have we got left now? Not later. We found Champion's Essence, didn't we? Well, have a look for that. I'll for that one as well. We'll do that one first, because that's a 25, so... Actually, I don't even know... Oh, I'm 22 now. Doesn't really sound that spectacular, to be honest, does it? So I'm not found anything new that's better than what I'm using, but... Could be interesting. I'll sort all that other sort of stuff out before we turn off. Usually what I do. That's better than what you're using, and yeah, you might as well have that then. Get that, and then we'll have normally I use your abilities on tougher baddies, so I think probably having extra damage for the main target would be better. Oh, you got a new dagger, have you? What you've got is probably better. Right, yes, we want to go to the crossroads. we need to go to the crossroads anyway, don't we? So we can find a mirror that leads to one of the new areas we need to go to. Right, can we get anywhere near where we want to be? There. Handy.
Eyes open.
We got the fuckers. I don't know if there'll be much to do through here or not, but if it just
Look at
opens up a
that.
new shortcut, that'll be handy.
Funny to think elves lived here once. Actual cities. Right in the Fade.
I'll leave that for now just in case we need that in a hurry later.
It's another of those statuettes. The memory fragments.
Conveniently placed.
Isn't it?
Ambush!
And there it is. How's that?
Holy shit! Now that is a big bastard.
Got us in a distance.
Coming in range!
Oh god!
Now it's your turn. Run fire. Look out.
Right, you do that. Yeah.
Time is yours.
Tell me what you need.
They're in range!
You lot could take out.
Got us in range.
You deal with that one. You deal with that one.
Go! That one, down!
Surprising what a difference it makes when you haven't got to try to keep
That statue
dodging
was a fake.
3 different baddies'
But
attacks.
if the Fade is mostly reflections of something else, the real one could be close.
What the fuck is going on right there now? Someone's burning shit.
And another thing
hello.
for our altar.
You doing hiding down here? It's gonna be over the bridge, isn't it? Oh shit. This is obviously where you're supposed to come from. Oh, I don't know. Can we... Does that work? No. Normally these statues have to face each other, so I'm thinking let's aim at that one. And then that one over there needs turning around. Don't know how the fuck we get to that bloody thing though. Obviously you have to come around and come from the other side somehow. And there's something around there chucking fireballs around the place. Yeah, the two statues are touching there. Yeah, no shit. That's where we came in up there. Go, 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 go.
Better be ready.
Don't know about the minute. What to say, he isn't moving, so we can kick shit out of him.
Good job.
I think he said something about he wants a banana.
Got things ready.
We're clear.
No, I ain't got anyone who can do that. It's a bit of a shit. Alright, made a bridge. Okay, once I've made a bridge, you can't alter them again, so... You can obviously only look in one direction. Right. What we got here? Have one of them things with the shoot stuff down.
Move now.
Grab that up. Got that. Guessing the only reason to really block that is to just destroy these cannons, which will then stop them from shooting crap everywhere. Oh, when we activated them statues, it seems to have made a bridge over here now, no?
There. I'd say that's where we're headed.
I don't want. Is the wolf still active? Because they do turn off after a while. Right, yeah, he's still facing this way, so hopefully we can find him up here somewhere. Ah, what we got? A whole load of bad shit.
Got it.
I got the setup, you do the rest.
What is this thing again? Last time we used one of these, it didn't really do fuck all.
Got us at range. Watch it.
Nice move, bro.
Switch to my dagger, and the dagger deals electric damage, what they're weak to, so. And that was the thing for the wolf we were finding.
You can tell this statuette is the real thing. A memory fragment. Not just because it was very well guarded.
Yep, right. Yeah, right, we can go back across there now, can't we? Was there anywhere else over here we needed to go? No, looks like that was the only thing over here worth having. Can't remember seeing anywhere else either that we couldn't get. The only other thing to do obviously is destroy them cannons, but I haven't got the person for that. And it isn't really a necessity that anyway, it's just you do that and that obviously stop these from happening and make it easier to move around. Probably should have just fast travelled out of there, shouldn't I, really? Didn't think of that. Right, what else we got? We had another job here, didn't we? That was a level 30. Over here. Okay. What's the merchant doing down there? Merchant Wisps, that is a new one. Oh, that's what you use this green shit for. Party boost defense. Yeah, we'll buy anything that gives us a permanent boost. This stuff isn't really that important. Actually, the stuff I'm actually using. Permanent buff, so we'll take that. Doesn't think we've got much to sell, have we, really, to you? No. Right. Let's have a look about it. Oh, there's another one. What do you sell? We'll buy that. Always buy the mementos. Nothing interesting there.
Too many undead for my taste. We're not alone. Let's finish this. Shot us from a distance.
Coming in range!
Fucking hell.
I'm there!
Now it's your turn.
Watch for ranged attack!
I'm trying.
Keep that up!
Toxin's ready.
Good aim here! Range! Incoming!
Under fire! Watch it!
I had kind of noticed, to be honest. Hit that motherfucking thingy-majiggy.
My job's done. Okay. There's no end to these undead. Someone's raising them.
What are you doing up there? There was a hell of a lot of them, wasn't there, really?
That's been sorted.
Thought I'd hit that from range, just in case some little shit come walking through. But he didn't. Luckily. I'll leave that, because I don't need any help urgently. So we might be glad of coming back for that. Of course, there is a good possibility that the reason these fuckers are taking so many hits is because we're actually in a level 30 recommended area. And we're only like level 23 or some shit. Couple of different health things around here, so we'll just quickly nip back and get this one. Then we've still got a couple near us if we need them.
Trouble ahead.
Hey, Rook, nice shot.
Why, thank you.
Not too.
Behind the portcullis. That one's raising the others. We need a way through.
Oh, look at that. Not even yours.
Watch for ranged attack!
Lucky shot. Got us at range.
That's one of them things though, and I need a fucking whistle for. Come here, you.
Ready again.
Take your shot.
There. Take it up before it raises any more damage.
That's not a bad idea.
Very stubborn. Never gets it done.
Yeah, that one behind the portcullis was spawning in more baddies, so we had to take him out. Little bastard.
One for us. Here they come.
We're under fire. Look out! Got you covered.
Keep that up, bro.
That's one for us.
Those undead looked elven and ancient. Well, whoever they served, they're fighting for the gods now.
Yeah, we fucking kicked their asses. Didn't think there was anything up there, but I thought I'd just double check. Okay, what we'll do is putting it back for one of the other pots of health. You don't need it desperately, but might as well grab it if we've got another spare anyway.
Beware the ancient that sleeps here, dweller. Death and blight have not tempered its rage.
Oh, that sounds fucking lovely. You give me a shit ton of health as well. I do not like the look of this.
Corruption. Undead. I'd say we find out who's responsible.
Benaras, look out!
Take it down.
What we got? Resist everything but the good stuff.
I'm there!
I got the setup to do the rest. Got us in the distance. Got it covered. Now it's your turn. Got us from a distance.
It's on now!
Fucker.
What?
Finished!
That should weaken it.
Don't me.
I got the setup, give you the rest.
I'm ready to go again.
Gunners at range. Watch it. Something's ready.
Is back. Turned.
Rook's getting hit!
Let's do this again. My go, son. Your turn. All set. Time is yours.
And I keep hitting him with frost attacks. I thought that's what he was vulnerable to, but I was completely fucking wrong.
Get clear.
Couldn't dodge far enough back.
I'm ready, Rook.
You are? What we got?
Hassan, go! It's healed again?
It's weakening the beta. Keep going. That should weaken it. Is back. Turn.
Oh, would you like fuck off?
Coming from a distance.
Hey, incoming!
Now it's your turn.
Done.
Something's ready. Under fire.
Getting it done now.
For freedom.
You'll let it grow. My go, son. Your turn.
Finish them all!
Oh, that did not do a lot of damage to them. We can hit him with everything we got.
They're gone. The Fate's hair and that Revenant. All that's left is its essence.
Big bastard.
The Revenant's essence feels darker, more powerful. He must be protecting something big. We should look around for a door it might fit.
Sure. Well, he did die then. Very redundant. Well, he didn't have any fucking health left. But I think we'd have had a one revive anyway, I think. At least we can get a couple more healths off of that. Alright, let's have a look what out this way. Oh, I remember coming across this door loads of times before and I couldn't get in there. So that's handy.
You ever been back to Voldor?
Where does this need to go then? Oh, fast travel over there then. Right, let's see what crap is lying in wait behind this door. Looks like there's two more of those.
I think the essence we took from that Revenant might be our way through.
So it's a key, which means the gods don't want us in there.
Huh. Well, you can guarantee that the other two are probably going to be harder. Powerful unlock later. Continue adventuring until an expert arrives. Okay, episodes of the Blight, yeah, level 35 to 45. You definitely don't want to be doing that yet. Right, recruiting someone. I think we should go for the Dragon Hunter next. In case we run into the dragons again, at least we'll have someone to deal with this shit. Sometimes it tells you if there's new missions available somewhere. Not always, but yeah, it's a new quest in this area. Oh, we're only missing one chest from that area. What I might do is go here first, get this new job, just in case I'll lose access to it later on. Oh, this is the place, isn't it, where it's all overgrown with blight and horrible other nasties.
Have left the city.
Only a handful?
I heard they feared the blight in the canal. Rook, you must find Chance.
What happened?
He was here earlier, deathly ill, saying he had to see the market master.
The market is filled with the sick and injured. If Chance is blighted, or about to become a darkspawn, find him, Rook. We'll stay here in case he returns.
Come on, we have to find Chance before he gets to the market.
Yep, we'll do that over here, because we might lose access to it otherwise. That one up there is one I can't get to at the minute. Or at least I don't know how the fuck to get there. Might be quicker to go from here actually, because I can use that zip there that should take me down to that level. Because there's no guarantee that some of these ways have actually got a way through them. So yeah, we'll head out from here. So...
Almost there.
You ever been back to Voldorma?
No. You?
Once or twice. Wasn't the same.
I keep meaning to change character, but I've had these two with me now for a while. I could do with changing them up.
Over there.
Let
A
someone
whole
else
pile of dead Anton.
have a
Did Chance do
chance.
this? He was going to see the Market Master. Let's find her. Excuse me, did a crow named Chance come by recently?
He saved us, is what he did. The Antam were planning a raid to steal our supplies for the injured. We heard them right outside the gates. Chance dealt with the brutes before they even set foot into the market. And he left you a note.
Chance is blighted. He asked us to make sure he doesn't hurt anyone. He's waiting for us in the Drowned District.
Poor old Chance. Just gonna go around and switch my party members because, like I said, we've had them with us for a while. Right, let's have, well, we'll just have the other two we haven't used, I suppose. Balara and Harding.
We're close to where Chance's note said he'd be.
You seen any weird shit lately? Or weirder shit, should I say?
Trouble coming.
Oh shit. I did not want to hit that, did I?
Trouble scouted. They're aiming for us. Ranged incoming.
Oh yeah, I got that. Meteor ability.
Got them. On to you.
Hi, thank you. I did not want you to do that.
On your left.
Fuck off.
Watch out this.
Sure, yeah. Hello.
Darkspawn. That's chance.
I wasn't taking any chances with it.
Thank you, friends.
Chance saved everyone in Treviso's market. I hope he realized that.
Let's let Tear and Viago know what happened here.
Really? Deal with sorting out some amazing abilities. The two I've got with me now both got healing spells, and they've given me 2 extra revives. So I could do with having one of them with me at all times, really. Not both of them together. Anyway. I think I need someone else's power for that. Zooming in and out, it's going haywire again. Alright, well, fast drop back to the beacon and give them the news.
You fought Darkspawn.
None of them touched me.
I will inspect you later.
All right. We found Chance. He saved the market from Antam before Blight took him over.
Thank you for giving him a kinder end.
His name will be on the memorial we are building for all the lost.
Please, visit later if you wish to see it.
Sure, we'll have a look at it at some point. Ooh, level 24. We'll do all that before we turn off. Otherwise you end up spending so much time fiddling about in the bloody settings. Right. Let's have a quick check, make sure there is no other new jobs. No. Right. So we want the Dragon Slayer, which is that one. Right, we get to take one person with us. Let's take my girlfriend, Bellara. Or potential, I should say.
Hey.
Hi, I'm Rook. I'm very much hoping you're Tosh.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
The Lords want to hit a cave on the coastal cliffs. Big Vincimer makes her lair there. We get her out, the Lords get in, we go home and get drunk. Might be more on Tom. Don't get in my way.
I've got a good feeling about her. So, what's the plan exactly?
We need to lure the Vincimer out of her lair. I set bait, she comes out to eat. My partners loot the lair while she's out here. We'll find the bait on the beach.
Sounds like a plan. Let's have a look around for stuff.
You said the dragon we're dealing with was a Vincimer.
Yeah, blue with a yellow belly. Breathes lightning.
Lightning? Shoot, I forgot my lucky boots. If I'd known.
We're not fighting her. Lords just want the Horde in her lair.
Might be one of these sort of places where we'll be able to explore more after we've done this job. I'm guaranteed we're about to fight a dragon, aren't we? I mean, currently unavailable. She's only over there. Maybe it's because we're doing a job for her at the minute. She doesn't want to stop and help us. Come on then. We'll get your job over with and then we can probably have a good look around this place then.
On Tom ahead. Be ready. They go hard.
Yeah, we had noticed before.
Watch yourself. They have Gatlock cannons. Shit! This is not your land!
What we got?
So, you've got no problem fighting other Canary?
I'm from Mervain. I don't follow the Qun. Do you?
No. But you've got the Darsam, the arm ropes.
Sure. I wear a lot of stuff. You don't get to tell me who I am. Doesn't matter anyway. The Antam don't follow the Qun either. Not anymore.
So, why did you want to join up with us, Tosh?
I don't.
I thought you wanted us here to help you.
No.
Leave that pot there, I'm glad I'm on the way back out. You know, I don't know immune strength.
We're not fighting the dragon?
No. Vincimers eat big game, usually sea life. They're not hostile unless you do something stupid.
Like, poke around in its lair?
Right. So we lure her out, then the lords go in and grab anything shiny.
But you do kill dragons, right? You're a dragon hunter.
I kill them when they need killing. This one doesn't.
that is one way of making a shortcut. Probably climb through there anyway, so we didn't have to go that way. I went.
Alright, beach is up ahead.
Mind you, at least
Right.
we did get.
You said
a
we'd
bit of
find bait
money.
here?
Bait'll find us. Come on.
That sounds exciting. Deep stalkers.
Knew they'd find us.
Oh, so the deep stalkers are the bait?
Yup.
Oh, that's clever.
Quite a few of them.
Dragons have big stomachs.
That one looks bigger than the rest.
That's their pack leader. Take her. Down.
Ready for a follow-up. Ranged incoming.
I think that's the last of them. Now what?
Now I get the fire going and make our dragon dinner. Good. She'll like it. And this potion will put her to sleep for a few hours. But we gotta get her attention. Use the horn up there. Come on, she'll be here soon.
So, we held up our end of the bargain?
You did okay. So, what do y'all do?
I can
Right
see.
now, we're trying to take down evil god
I was
monsters
happy
and
to
their
take out
blighted
that
dragons.
dragon. That's why there's so many explosive barrels around
That
it.
can't be right. Dragons don't get blighted. They're smart enough to avoid that crap.
However, it's happening. The gods are using the blight to force dragons to attack people.
That's messed up. Somebody needs to stop them.
And that's why we're coming to find you. I'm glad you feel that way, because that's going to be your job. Well, yeah, busy dealing with the dragon. We'll make sure people get to safety. Is that explosive? No. Didn't think it was, but... Before we do that, we'll just check what else is up there in case there's something really good that we might miss. And that was a big no.
There you go. A task curry.
Where are we headed?
That old Grey Warden fort. Anton might be there. I want to see what they're doing. If it's anything the Lords of Fortune need to worry about.
So she responds to the horn?
This time.
So, not the first time you've done this?
Took a while to get her used to it.
It sounds like you've got her trained.
You train a dog. You reach an understanding with a dragon. Vincimers are clumsy on land, better in the water. They cut the surface like a knife.
They swim?
They dive down after prey like a giant bird. Sometimes they stun schools of fish with their
Where we're
lightning.
supposed to be going,
Gulp them
so
all down in a
we'll go
single
down there and
bite.
pick up anything of value first. I made that, and then he fucked up trying to walk in a straight line. Sounds about right. One thing I never get in games is to find a letter like that saying like, oh, someone's chasing me and I'm gonna have to go hide, and then you find their body in like a hidden cave or some shit. But if they're really being chased by a group of baddies, are they really going to take the time to stop and write a quickly scribbled letter just to drop on the floor? Of course they're not, they're going to get the fuck out of there.
Oh, wow! That dragon got very, very close.
Letting us know she sees us. Might also be her way of saying thanks for the food.
Could be her way of saying, I'm going to eat you next. I don't think we're going to be able to make that jump around that corner. Guess you get behind this gate from over the other side. Alright. But then place we can go. Oh, there's something else to pick up there I saw then.
Work into these fortifications.
That's probably just a bit of gold or
This used to be a big Grey Warden
so.
outpost. They left after the Darkspawn stopped coming.
I ain't gonna bother going back just I should have just switched to my dagger in the first place. I know we're at that bit now, aren't we? No. I don't know, I was just making sure I was going along then. Maybe. No. I was hoping I might have opened that, lowered that ladder or something, but obviously not. Oh, that did something. Oh, it did lower the ladder. Alright, so the first two need to be facing each other and the other one need to be facing the back wall.
Well, there's definitely Antam here.
Let's check inside the fort. I want to see what they're doing. Shit. More Antam.
Be here. Ready for a follow-up. Oh, nicely done, Rook.
Come on, let's keep
Thank
looking.
you. The worst thing sometimes, you know what hit an explosive barrel, but your weapon auto locks onto the baddie.
Yeah. Ravane and the
quite
Canary were at
awkward to
peace
hit
forever. Then the Antam
particular
broke away
item.
from the Qun and invaded. The Canary builders are part of a different caste. They didn't break away. So the Antam take over old forts like this instead of building their own. Grapples, nets. The Antam are going after the Vincimer.
Shouldn't the dragon be okay against the Antam?
Not after I drugged her. Come on. They've been watching. They knew I drug her to make her sleep. Assholes!
Defend the dragons. What about a wanna? Got you bastard. use that yet. I think that's just a shortcut anyway, that is, to be honest. Yeah, no, it's ranged.
Nice one, Rook.
Too fucking close to me. That by the time I noticed the dodge symbol, too close, and they hit me already anyway. That's one of the worst things, actually, is the fact that they give you your fucking indicators for like block and dodging and shit above your character, which is right if you're up close beating someone up, but if you're at range shooting at them, you're obviously looking at where your shots are going and who you're hitting. You don't always notice the little flashy thing above your head, because that can get lost in all the other lights of everything going on. So that can be a bit of a pain. That looks like you have to get from up above. Those bastards.
They haven't seen us yet. We can run.
Hey!
No. Okay, now they've seen us.
I brought her down. She's mine by right.
Makara.
Mara Namra Benari Ebala. Atash Martarost, Asitarala. Kuto.
Yunasi Pesida.
Tarala.
Come on.
Can't stay up there, because I'll be better off shooting up there where I'm out of the way, to be honest. But oh, we fucking kicked shit out of that one.
So,
that detonation definitely
breathe
fucking
fire.
did a good job.
Yeah?
Amazing. Can all Kunari breathe fire?
well, I can't.
Why not?
We can talk later. Let me know when you're ready. I'll burn the chains off the dragon.
Is she gonna be grateful we freed her? Do you think she'd give us a ride?
No, she's gonna be pissed.
Oh, well that's too bad.
Yeah, I know.
As one dragon flew off, now safe to finish its nap, uninterrupted, another was about to wake up. The surviving Antam poachers carried news of a fire-breathing Kunari back to their leader. Tosh and the team would soon find themselves being hunted by the Dragon King.
Wonderfully done, Tosh. While you played with the big scary dragon, we looted the shiny stuff from her cave. So, Rook, Varric's talked about you. I see he wasn't making shit up this time. They call me Isabella, among other things.
What did you find in the cave?
A lot of dragon shit, gold, some fancy trinkets, and this.
That looks like Kunari art, but I've never seen anything that old.
You have a good eye. It is refreshing to see that some younger Kunari can still appreciate the culture that brought them across the sea.
Rook, this is Shathan. She's our expert on Kunari artifacts.
This piece predates the Steel Age by centuries. It comes from an earlier attempt at settlement. One that left no survivors.
Sounds a bit fucking ominous.
You used your fire.
What? No.
Were you seen by the Antam? You promised you would be careful, Evatosh. You need to be away for a while. It is good you are joining Rook's team.
I'm what?
We're looking for a good dragon hunter. That would be you.
Yeah?
Our contact here said you'd agree to join us.
Didn't Shathan... I thought you and your mother had agreed on this.
Nope.
Whoops. Well, you'll work it out. You always do. For gold and glory, Tosh. You're welcome back whenever. Rook, pleasure doing business with you.
Mother, what did you do?
I thought you would enjoy the chance to work with Rook's team. Do you not wish to stop these blighted dragons?
Of course I do. I might have decided to join on my own. Maybe after you talked to me.
I talked to you about not using your fire in front of the Antam. I will prepare potions for you to take. Would you prefer ginger or lavender?
The ginger.
Hassam Vinek. Rook, you will keep her safe.
She's going to hunt dragons. How fucking safe do you expect me to keep her?
She strong-armed you onto the team just like that, huh?
Looks like.
Anyway, welcome to the team. Might not be what you wanted, but we could really use the help.
I'll get my stuff.
Good idea.
Hey. It is.
Sorry?
Joining your team. It is what I wanted.
Glad to hear it.
We can return then now and explore. So let's anyone here who wants to talk. Few things actually. Exchange. Can't I just get you to turn around when I want to talk to you?
Usually have to dodge traps and fight spiders to see this much old elven stuff. Talk to Isabella if you want to sell any of it. She'll get you a good deal.
Spoken like a veteran treasure hunter.
Yep. For gold and glory. The lords make runs no one else can. Isabella's undies would catch fire if she saw all this.
So why do the Lords of Fortune care enough about dragons to have a dedicated dragon hunter?
Lots of great old crap ends up in dragon hordes.
Why do dragons care about gathering treasure? It's not like they go to the market.
Dragons like metals and gems. Anything glittery catches their eye.
So they're like really large magpies?
Kinda. And they live for centuries. Lots of time to gather a bunch of shiny crap. Plus all the gear carried by idiots who thought they could kill a dragon.
Bet you deal with a lot of nasty traps during those treasure hunts.
Yep.
What's the most complicated one you've dealt with?
Old elven armory. Had letters on tiles. Probably supposed to spell out the name of a god or something.
Probably.
I don't read elven. Found handholds in the ceiling and swung across.
That sounds more like a puzzle than a trap.
Ugh. Puzzles.
You've got the right idea going across the ceiling. Varric and I ran into an old elven puzzle once while we were hunting for Solus. There were these talking statues.
Riddles?
One only lied, one only told the truth, I think.
Ugh. What'd you do?
Varric gave them an autographed copy of his book. Turns out he's really popular in the Fade.
Nice.
Feel free to use the ancient elven artifacts for weight training, but nothing leaves with you, okay?
Don't worry about that. The Lords of Fortune aren't thieves.
Most of us shadow dragons are wanted for worse than theft. But if some lords are in it for themselves...
Nah. Anything we hunt is salvage. Old forgotten ruins and crap. And we make sure we're not screwing over a culture that lost it. That's what my mother does with the Kunari stuff.
So, your mother appraises Kunari artifacts the Lords of Fortune find?
Yeah. She tells them how rare something is. How much it might be worth. Also tells them if they found something cultural.
Cultural?
You know, important. Stuff you don't want going to some rich noble's collection. The lords send that stuff back to the Kunari in Parvalin. They pay the lords a finder's fee.
Interesting. The lords do all this out of the goodness of their hearts?
We do get paid. Name another job where you get danger pay for killing giant spiders.
Right. For gold and glory.
The lords are good people. They helped my mother when she came here from Kantar. She got here with nothing but me and the clothes on her back. The only skill she had was Kunari history. The lords gave her work.
How does the Ravani Royal Guard feel about the Lords of Fortune?
They used to complain about us. But that was before the Antam invaded Ravane.
And now Ravane sees the benefits of having a bunch of heavily armed people on their side.
Same for the Pirate Armada. It's bigger than Ravane's official navy. But we're also helping save old artifacts. The Antam are burning ruins as they move south. We get artifacts out before the Antam destroy them. Magical stuff. Cultural stuff. Stuff you don't want to lose.
All right. I guess I'll just leave you here. A treasure hunter. With all the priceless artifacts.
Okay, I was gonna go back to Ravane later. Got a thing to do for my mother. You can come along, if you want.
Do I need to be ready for combat? Or traps?
Nah.
All right. Just let me know when.
Fuck me, she's moved again now. If she'll be in one of them rooms upstairs that was always blocked or... Yeah. Thought so.
Hey, you heard of the Hall of Valor? It's a fighting arena with the Lords.
Interesting.
Just tell me when you're ready.
Alright, who else wants to chat? 3 people outside. 2 right, 4 left. Yeah, fuck it, I'll go with it. Do anything here?
Abundance.
Not particularly. You can do that. We can enchant abilities. Huh. Different. Chuck any old shit on it. Let's give you some stuff. Have some more physical damage, fuck it.
Did I see you writing a message to the Inquisition? What's that about?
You know, Varric and I were part of the Inquisition, right? I'm trying to get news about the South.
but Charter hasn't replied to any of my messages. I'm trying not to worry about what's happening there, but... No, it's probably fine. Charter's just busy. She's always busy.
Charter? Who's that?
She's the Inquisition's spy master. Well, no. I guess now that the Inquisition answers to the Chantry, that makes her Divine Victoria's spy master.
I haven't heard much about the Inquisition in years.
Oh, that's intentional. When the breach was open, we needed a large group to stop Southern Thetis from falling into chaos. It's changed in the years since. We're a smaller force working underground to keep an eye on things going on in the world.
Why isn't she here? We could use a hand.
Charter entrusted the search for Solus to Varric, to us. The world's large and she's got many things to deal with.
So how long were you with the Inquisition? 10 years?
Something like that. Why?
You must know the Inquisitor.
Well, yeah, we worked together. I wasn't part of the Inquisitor's inner circle, though. I spent more time with the ordinary people, the ones you didn't hear about.
And the Inquisitor's advisors, what about them?
Of all of them, I'd say Josephine is my favorite. She's lovely. She still sends me a box of handmade sweets from Valroyo every year on my name day.
Completely by accident. She
Cullen
wasn't
and I
the one I
got
was
along
planning
too,
on going for.
but he was always busy. He would have bad days from lyrium withdrawal sometimes, and I would share the tea that my ma sent. He's from Ferelden too. Maybe it reminded him of home.
What about Liliana? I heard she's intense.
I think she likes to cultivate that reputation. She's not nearly as terrifying as she sounds. Oh, I passed her in the Great Hall one day, and she suddenly turned and asked me if I wanted a nug.
A nug? Those small pink rodent things? What for?
Oh, she loved them and made a hobby of breeding them as pets.
So, did you take the nug?
No! What am I gonna do with a nug?
Probably nearly as big as you as well, to be honest.
But you did know people from the Inquisitor's inner circle, didn't you?
I knew them, sure, but those early days, all I wanted was to prove myself and not get in anyone's way. Some of them were more approachable than others. Sarah was a puppy with a new toy. 100 new toys. Fun, if you can handle the mess. She was really the only one who could make Rainier, well, Blackwall then, let down his guard. Otherwise, he kept to himself and stuck to the stables. We'd talk when I visited the horses. And there was Cole, of course.
The spirit boy?
Yep. I was just sitting on the walls one day, and he asked if he could join my game.
Like a card game?
Nah, just good old people watching. Must have seemed like a game to him somehow. We'd pick strangers out of the crowd and try to say something about them. Like, ooh, she heard the joke yesterday and she's still trying not to laugh. Or one of Cole's. His eyes remind her of the ones beneath her bed.
Who stores eyes under their bed? I'm partial to a nice wall display myself.
Well, that's one interpretation that never occurred to me. Thanks.
You're welcome. Wasn't Cole an empath? He must have been great at this game.
Aha, but the rule was you couldn't say anything you actually knew. He got it in the end. I think.
So you didn't ask him if you guessed right?
Well, being right wasn't the point. Making a habit of seeing people was. I think he liked that. It's why you don't miss.
So, tell me about these ordinary Inquisition members I haven't heard about.
The Inquisition hired hundreds, and most of them weren't Magisters or Ben Hasrith or the left hand of the Divine. There were scouts and stable hands, carpenters and cooks and quartermasters, even 2 dedicated pastry chefs. Most of them volunteered, like me. We wanted to help in whatever small way we could.
You help people. That's not small.
It sure felt like it sometimes. I'd sit with Rector and Faulkner and we'd watch the important people with their important business rushing by.
Rector? Faulkner?
Liliana gave all her agents pseudonyms.
Right, like Charter.
Well, Charter's Charter, but when the other two and I were together, we were just Lace, Wilbur, and Katya.
Do you miss it? The Inquisition, I mean.
It's hard to miss an organization. They're only as good as their people, don't you think? But I do miss my friends. We write each other, but it's not the same. And the Inquisition is different from what we've built here. Not better or worse, just different. It's special when you're among people working toward the same goal.
Not everyone. There was Solus. What did you really think of him back then?
Lonely. He always seemed lonely. It's hard not to be when you hold yourself above everyone else.
He might be lonely, but I doubt he cares. He's single-minded. Nothing else matters besides his crusade.
Because it's the only thing he's had. My ma used to say, a caged dog forgets there's grass outside. Anyway, I'm sure something out there's on fire, and here I am rambling about the past. I should let you go. Talk later?
That was a bit of a long-winded conversation, but they are worth having because obviously you do learn a bit more of the backstory, and also their approval rating goes up pretty much.
Carving monsters, huh? Didn't figure you for an artist.
This? It's by necessity. If you know your enemy, their weak spots, maybe you live another day.
You've got a flair for the dramatic.
Nothing scarier than the real thing.
What would he do with it?
Standard bestiaries are always some mage drawing things they've never seen, taking the piss out of it. They don't understand how when the hunt ends and you come nose to nose with an ogre, someone's going to die. So I'm making the real Monster Hunter manual.
Who are you doing it for?
Balmore, that imbecile in Teventer, lecturing on things he doesn't know about. And Ludric over in Ravane thinks taking a rock wraith down with a lucky shot makes him a champion.
Yeah, Ludric and his ego.
You ever met Ludric?
Well,
because he's been dead 300 years, living off the legend of one fluke arrow.
Oh, I just wanted to make you feel better.
My reward is showing these idiots how it's done.
Just remember, it's spelled R-O-O-K. The hero who took down the gods.
That chapter's going to be mine.
Where's the Gloom Howler?
Can't carve it till I know what it is. You want a piece of the Howler, boy?
Is he ready?
Was I ready the first time I fought a Hurlock?
Well, you're still alive.
I got my ass handed to me. Broke 4 ribs and cracked my jaw. Then I got back up and drove a blade through its skull. In this line of work, Asan and I are only as strong as the quarry we hunt.
Maybe, but go easy on him. He's still getting the hang of things.
He runs into an ogre, it won't care. It'll eat him for lunch. I didn't mean your lunch.
Too late.
You said the magic word. See you around.
The last one should be straight through. She's got a job for us, by the looks of it.
You're up late.
It's not about getting rid of wisps.
You're awake to notice.
Can't sleep. I know. I'm awake to ask.
I sleep when I can get it. And this place, it's too quiet for that.
No tavern goers, no late night carts, no cats trying to claim the alley behind your house.
The Mirathus lullaby.
Okay, what works then? How do you sleep?
I don't know. Chase the right bastard through the wrong ritual? It'll knock you right out. Of course, you might wake up with a new accessory.
Really? You woke up and...
Just like that.
Huh. Wow.
There was a bit more in the middle. The ritual did a number.
And now?
It's not what keeps me up at night. It's not the quiet. I never could sleep once work gets in my head. But what's got you up at night?
Same. Can't sit still. Can't stop thinking about everything.
There's always something to chase. Restlessness catches. Get one person in a room nervous, the whole place twitches. One person can't sleep. It's only getting later. Get out while you can.
A late night won't kill me.
Say that again in the morning.
Ugh, early mornings. Now those might kill me.
I don't know if I've ever read that thing on our wall behind it. Not really any useful information, but... Right, that was the last of that lot. Don't know what these ones with the caution looking symbol on mean, but right. New quest. New quest. What's this one? Okay. Crossroads. Wall of Valor. Got stuff every bloody where. I'm going to go to the Crossroads because I want to have a look at something. Harding and Balara, we want one of them with us every time because they've got the healing thingy, which will come in handy if I ever run out of bloody potions. So we shall take... we'll take Balara and... we'll take you because you need to go there anyway, don't you, so we might as well take you. The main reason I come back here is because last time I went to the place I was going, I never actually walked there. I was there anyway. I want to see if this mirror was in an area that I'd never been before. But it is in a place I've been before anyway, so I don't need to uncover it. Right. Yeah, let's go do this job for our new mate. We can get a new job and we can uncover some of the map at the same time. I don't know if the treasures respawn or not, or if they disappear or whatever.
Should help.
Ah, let's get him. Probably better off using daggers on them, really,
The
because
Ravani Armada and the Antom Navy have destroyed a lot of each other's ships.
they're
Good for
resistant to
salvagers,
ice.
bad for sailors.
That's why that's part of a mission. That wall will disappear when it's time. That was a collectible, was it? I thought it was a fucking health potion. Guessing we can't go much further out that way without fucking drowning.
So, Tosh, Lords of Fortune, you're treasure hunters, right?
Yep.
And that includes ruins? Elven ruins?
Yep.
I see. Okay. Sure.
Okay.
Interesting conversation.
Want to take a look behind the waterfall? Sometimes there's treasure.
That's what I always go by, but usually whenever I do that lately, there's never anything fucking there.
Yep.
Jesus Christ. I think whatever you've been eating was rather spicy.
Looks like the Dreadwolf finds his way just about everywhere.
Ravine is on pretty good terms with the Dalish clans. We get elven stuff here and there.
Okay, it's probably out on that beach that we just left. Nice. Right, we should really go and check that waterfall that she mentioned as we walk past, just in case there's actually something from behind there since she mentioned it. Maybe it was a clue. Ah. Doesn't look like you can get anywhere from up there. No point trying to climb the rocks. That's just what I was thinking, mate.
You ready to fight?
Solid! Oh, nicely done, Rook.
Hey, asshole. Don't act so surprised. They had it all under control anyway. Thought there might be something there.
These are the crows that were supposed to be picking up supplies.
Looks like they were ambushed.
Those bastards. Need to get above us. Oh, and this is a ladder somewhere. Is that one we can knock down? That could be on the other side of this fucking wall, actually. I don't think there's any way up. There's up on the outside.
So, those artifacts you find, you sell them?
Some of them. The rest go to Shiv.
Who's Shiv?
Elven guy. He's from a Dalish clan that works with us.
A clan works with you?
Yeah. Shiv makes sure we don't sell anything sacred to your people.
Huh.
Now that thingy that shoots off fucking poison spirit or necromancy spirit or whatever killed him in one shot virtually. Alright. Still surprised we never had to fight that dragon. It always looks like a door you can kick to me, but it never actually is. I'm pretty sure this was walled off the last time we were here. We've been down there? Doesn't look familiar to me. Can't have been, otherwise would have interacted with that. Alright, let's have a look down there because we can get back up from this slope, so we aren't going to get stuck. This is above where we just were.
I'm on it.
Hey, what does that do then? Oh, maybe there's another one to light. He's giving us a quicker way up here again.
Some kind of puzzle with torches or fires or something. Might get treasure out of it.
Maybe.
Got it.
Well, it's gone out really quick. Has the other one gone out? Maybe you got to light them in a quick succession sort of thing.
Gotcha. Let's see if it burns.
And 3 skulls, so doesn't mean there's 3 fires to light. Maybe there's another one, you got to do them in the correct order. Quick way back up here again, that's handy. Another job. There's a ladder we were trying to get to earlier on, but couldn't. Alright, well that's made a hell of an easier way to get around now. So that will be handy.
And another Fen'Harel altar.
Maybe that way somewhere. Still haven't figured out that fire lighting thing yet either, have we? Yeah, don't fuck down there. I was only trying to see if I could get a good vantage point and see what I'm looking for, but you're likely to fuck off the edge, knowing you. Oh, there's another thingy.
Seems like you're never far from the water in Ravine, one way or another.
There's the wolf. Get up.
Okay.
That one went actually quick. I'm guessing that must be the second one to light. Because the one over here I lit the first time seemed to stay alight the longest.
Tosh, see what you can do.
No, you're good at spitting, aren't you? Yeah, that one hasn't gone out, so it's obviously the first one to light.
Alright.
Yeah, that one stayed alight now.
Look,
There
we
we
got
go.
a new door. Bet there's something good on the other side.
Right. That a little bit done. At least we finally got that fire thing sorted. Part of another job here.
Looks like the Untom got the supplies that were meant for the crows.
We need to get those supplies back and pay back the Altam.
What a lot here. Well, you fucked that up, didn't you? Why didn't you grab onto the edge for?
What? How?
Don't ask. Another shoot down the puzzle piece thing. We got him. That was quite an easy one actually. We could get him all from up here. Don't think we want to jump down there somehow. So you obviously go the way that you've unlocked shortcuts, but since the game has added a few extra things since I've last come through, I could really do a chicken everywhere just in case.
So, about Shiv. He examines ancient elven artifacts you find.
Yeah. Tells us what not to sell because it's cultural. Or what might blow up.
How does he know?
He's the thing. What's the word? Like my mother, but for elf stuff.
He's the keeper for the Dalish clan? And the Lords of Fortune listen to him?
Yeah. He pays us a finder's fee on stuff that should stay with his people. He also gives us a heads up about which floor tiles will set off fire traps or something. Hey. Some for you. Some for you. Hey, don't be a dick. That was for the little one. Stupid birds.
Here, let me.
You gotta spread it out. Throw it out in a clump and they fight over it.
I know how to do it.
So do it. Sometimes I practice with the fire out here. It's safer. No people around. Lots of water.
Is it magic or...?
It's not magic. My mother says the Kunari used to be closer to dragons. Something in our blood.
The Untam called you a Dari.
Yeah. Old Kunari word for fire breather. A few like me are born every generation. My mother thinks Adari were meant for something special. She's always looking through the old texts for clues. Come on. Don't want to scare the birds. My mother left the Qun not far from here. She got herself transferred to Kontar from Parvalan. Smuggled me there and then walked out.
I thought Kontar was well fortified. How did she escape with a child?
The Qun isn't a prison. People can leave if they want.
Do you miss living under the Qun?
Not much to miss. I was a baby. My mother misses it. She was an Ashkari back then. A scholar.
Why'd she leave?
Me.
Just realised my person's walking barefoot. She's got fucking boots on. I'm gonna end up standing in seagull shit.
There's enough for all of you. Shathan was worried about what the Kunari would do with a fire breather like me.
What would they do?
She said they'd have me put in the Antam, use me as a berserker. The idea scared her enough that she left her library and walked away from the Qun. There you go. Come on. Over here's where I practice.
Why not on the beach?
The birds just ate. Scare them any more than you already did and they'll be crapping everywhere.
Probably one of these bits.
What the crap is that?
Come back
the
afterwards.
must be marking their territory.
Not on my beach.
Fine stuff.
Vosh Vatari! Come on. These banners need to burn. All right.
Nice. What does it feel like when you breathe fire like that?
It's more like spitting.
Yeah.
Something inside my throat opens up and lets stuff mix together. Then there's this rush of heat as I roar it out.
Oh, I'm surprised it doesn't hurt your mouth to do that.
It can. One time my tongue got in the way. Got a mouthful of fire.
Ouch.
Didn't hurt much. My mother has to make food extra spicy so I can taste it.
I guess that's the trade-off for being a fire breather.
It's fine. I smell stuff better than most people.
If you set fire to something, I have got my ice staff with me, so I can put it out
An
for you.
untimed supply cache. Too bad it's locked up.
Not for long. Watch. Gotcha.
Okay, now.
Wow. It burned right through it.
Yep. Melts some metals, not all.
How would you figure out which kinds of metals you could know?
My mother said I went through a lot of spoons as a baby. This way.
More birds to feed?
Something like that. Karash, it's Tosh. I brought food.
Avatash.
Something about me.
It's good you came early. The feather clouds are getting lower. It's going to rain. Who is this with you?
This is Rook. He's a friend.
A friend? All right. Make sure you both dress for rain. Drip rain, not mist rain.
Nice to meet you.
And you.
Karash was a worker caste navigator. Got dragged along with the Antam when they invaded.
They told us it was ordered by the Qun. I was not taught war. I was taught the weather. Red clouds for thunder, gray clouds for rain, green clouds for the devouring storm, and black clouds for the Antam cannons. After what they did in Ventus, I ran away.
I'm sorry the Antam did that to you.
I do not have my old life or work, but I remember who I am. The Antam have lost even that.
You saw their banners? They're in the area.
I will not be seen.
Okay. Let me know if they bother you.
I am at peace, Avatash. I have the clouds to watch and fish to eat.
More than just fish. Here you go. Shathan said to eat the fruit before it spoils.
I like the cookies better.
Everyone likes the cookies better.
I'll eat the fruit. Thank you, Avatash.
Panahedan. I'll see you soon.
So, the Dragon Hunter has a softer side.
The Qun says you take care of people.
So, you're a little Kunari, a little Ravani, and a little dragon?
Yeah?
I get that.
Come on. I should tell my mother how Karash is doing. So how do you get it?
I had to leave most of my old life behind when I joined the Shadow Dragons. And now, I'm fighting elven gods. So you take what works from each part, right?
Yeah. I had to take Kunari language classes growing up. I had to learn how to tie these stupid knots. It wasn't so bad when the Kunari and Ravane were at peace. Now the Antam have broken from the Qun and started attacking. People look at me like they're scared I'll switch sides.
That's their loss. People who've only ever been one thing will never know how big the world is.
Yeah? Maybe.
We come through already? Or is it just this place looks the same as the other one?
Mother, what are you doing here?
You used to call me Tama.
I also used to wet the bed. Want me to start that up again?
I'd rather you didn't. Not that it's my business. She's not in my...
She always did like the flustered ones.
In truth, Evitash's tastes are quite varied, although it is uncommon for her to be attracted to men.
Mother.
Perhaps because in some ways, she acts more like a man herself.
Why are you here?
I came to ask Karash about the tablet your group recovered. I wondered if some of the symbols might be used among the Antam.
Be gentle. Don't make him talk about the war.
I see the wisdom of your suggestion. I also see that you used your fire again. Chakra Toebra.
Chakra Toebra.
Remember to keep your consonants crisp. Kunari do not slouch, and neither does our language. Panahedan, Evitash. You did well bringing Karash his food.
Sorry. She's like that.
She's very involved in your life.
Yeah.
It was nice to meet Karash.
Yeah. It was.
Alright, well. We got all that sorted out. Right, but I seriously doubt I can jump across that fucking gap. What's all that? Bright sparkly shit. Nothing really. Make a shortcut.
Let's see it.
Guess that's how we get back inside the castle. Since the gate's locked. Hello, hello. I didn't mean to do that. And that's one of these things, is that where each flame turns on something at the next one. Yeah. Okay, what did that do then?
I wish I could breathe fire. I don't know, it just feels like the kind of thing that could be useful, you know?
Sometimes it helps to burn through stuff.
I wonder if we can make it go further or hotter. How long can you hold your breath?
Not long. Healers say it's because breathing fire hurts my lungs.
Oh, never mind then.
Oh, maybe that had something to do with them things I used earlier. Okay, now I opened up the castle's main gate. Yeah, that must be This activates from doing them shields downstairs that we found fire on. What did that do? We'll track that now, because obviously we finished the job we were doing here, so we might as well go on to the next one. Hello. Shortcut. I ain't about to hit him from here, am I?
Oh! Is it time again? Wait.
I thought you were attacking me, mate.
Finish them off.
Did you get the other one? No.
Well, Tosh, nice one.
Thank you.
All clear.
So it'd have been alright if you lot had have actually pulled your finger out and dealt with them other two. And there's supposed to be a load of chests below me, so let's try going down here and have a little look.
Yep.
Jesus.
Door's
Okay,
sealed,
this must
but
be
those
the
figures
lock.
next to it look different. Might be a clue for how to open it.
Close my eyes for a minute and you never got back up again. Right, so we can't get the chests till we've done this job. So we better go further into the castle, fortress, whatever. Okay. Okay, but how do we get in there? Okay, this is telling me. Well, part of it's telling me to go up there, so maybe I need to go up and around to get to this next thingy. What the fuck? We gotta keep following this fucking spirit or something.
Most treasure hunters I run into aren't like you. The Lords of Fortune, I mean. It's surprising.
Oh, you thought we were assholes.
No. Well, maybe a bit. Before, but not now. Most treasure hunters don't care. They take whatever's shiny to try and sell it, no matter how important it is.
Right. Assholes. The Lords like treasure, but we do it right. We have Shiv for elf stuff and my mother for Kunari stuff.
That's surprisingly respectful.
Also keeps us from getting cursed and crap.
That was a bit elaborate. Alright. 2 out of 3. Took me a roundabout way of getting there, didn't it? I could have easily just fucking led me over to where I needed to be in the first place. Got another job up here, but look at it. Jobs every fucking way.
Got it.
Yeah, don't burn me out.
I'll need a wisp.
Where are we gonna get a wisp? Can't remember seeing any wisps when I came through the first time. Unless there's some been spawned in now. That's exactly what I was thinking, mate. Oh, stop aiming at fucking stupid shit and aim at what you do. Right, let's go for one of those. One of those. I'll hit him with some ice, so we'll hit him with 3 different elemental things.
I'm ready. Ready. Looks like one of the crows is still alive.
I hate when they do that. You're barely so close to you firing their gun that you don't get a chance to dodge before they're fired. Because they're just so close to you. I've got to try to check every bloody corner and that, because obviously we're looking for a fucking wisp.
Okay.
Looks
like we made a door.
Shit. Yeah, that's one way of making a door. Ah, a wisp. Let's go this way first and get this person. Okay. The wisp has a timer. Thank you, I guess. Just hope you don't shut the door behind me. Alright, there's the last.
Hear that?
Thingy.
Door's open.
Alright. Let's just nip back and grab that. The only reason I remembered where I was because I knew that was where all them chests were I couldn't get before. Oh, fancy. What did we get out of that? Ah. Special ring. That was Grey Warden Vault. Surely they'd have took all that shit when they left the castle in the first place. But I guess not. Right, there's another job, isn't there? So we'll track that one. We'll also try and do as much here as we can. Ah, fuck me, this lot all respawned again. Thank you.
That's the last of them.
Get out. Hey, you're alive.
The Antam kept me alive so they could use me to trick Ravane into sending more supplies. I didn't think anyone was coming.
The Lords of Fortune wouldn't abandon you. It's the least we could do for the crows.
Thank you for your timely arrival. I'll get the supplies to Treviso and pay back the Antam there.
I think I know how to go up there. That first area we climbed up to get the wisp, there was like, you could walk along the battlements kind of thing. So I think that's probably how you get above that crate. That leads you back all the way outside, that does. Don't want to go that way. Yeah, but I think you can walk along those walkways and then walk along the edge of the castle. But we were going to do that, but that's when we discovered that the wisp's on a timer, so... how the fuck did you manage that? I do not have a fucking clue how he fucked that up. Good thing you don't take full damage, or you don't take full damage till you're at a very good height. Oh, well, I'd have probably died more times from that than anything else.
Look at that ocean view.
Very nice. I best walk off this side. More ground to land on. There we go. I've only got fucking 11 out of 25 chests. Oh, okay, there's a huge area that way. That's the bit we went to earlier on when we were with Thingy. So I wonder how we get there. Struck out that beacon, that was near where her mission was. When we did this, she just started us on the beach, so I didn't actually have to find my way there in the first place. There's no steps or anything we can make. There's loads of fast travel points, so there must be a way to go over there. Maybe there's a job that takes place here. And this bridge is intact, or there's something you can do to make the bridge, maybe, to get across. Right, let's have a look. Where else we got jobs now? Nothing there. New quest and Travis. We've got a job here, apparently. That. Return to the caves of Shark's Mouth once they are fully accessible. Yeah, where's this actually trying to take us then? Is that across that gap that we can't get across? Isn't actually giving us a waypoint, so maybe it is somewhere we can't get yet anyway. Right, so can't do that yet. Hall of Valor. So let's go to the Hall of Valor, see what that's all about. At least you can travel around these places super quick, which is always nice. I'll just accept this job since we're obviously here now. Makes you wonder, all these people around here, why none of them decided, I don't know, I'll go pick up that fucking purse over there.
Right?
I am a seer, yes.
Does that mean you...
It means that I imagine you can.
Plenty of upgrades for my mate, ain't ya? Oh boy, that's a rune in it for the dagger. Gift. Oh, we'll buy a gift for her.
For gold and glory.
Sure. Very nice. The jolly song. Whatever. What's up here? Yeah.
Welcome to the Hall of Valor. I knew you'd... find your way here sooner or later. Your kind always do. Looking to fight? Get going! Don't keep your fans waiting.
I've got fans of it. That is a new one.
Our next challenger comes. He's from the Veilguard jump. She's deadly and Danish. Everyone give a holler for Bella! Enemies at range.
Hitting us from range. Good work, Tosh.
We got the fuckers.
You couldn't pay me to step in the pit with you, and coming from me, that's quite a
Genuine and glory
compliment.
win 10 matches. That sounds easy, that. I suppose the fights get harder and harder as you go.
You'll want something with a bit more bite this time, I reckon.
Go on,
All right,
man.
get your ass in there and give us a show.
You always get things like this in these sorts of games where you get a fucking arena. I don't know why. Because I always find these pretty fucking annoying.
They're here to make you pay. Here come the arm Tom.
Now let's see what they've got.
Not a lot, so we didn't get a chance to see, do we?
Spectacular. We felt the blood spray from way over here. Ready for something really spicy? I've got what you need.
Let's have a
All
look.
right, get your ass in there and give us a show.
Alright. Bit demanding, aren't you?
All right.
What we got? Out of range. Alright, you lot go for that then.
All right, who's ready for some action? I know I am.
Fuck you, asshole. What the fuck you carrying then? That's your bloody bow.
You couldn't pay me to
trying to
step
hit
in the
someone
pit
with
with
a hat.
you, and coming from me, that's quite a compliment. I line them up and you keep knocking them down, but I still have some tricks. All right, get your ass in there
I
and
can
give us a
imagine
show.
the last few waves you need to be a higher level to do or something stupid like that.
Nobody's...
What we got? Vulnerable to ice. Oh, just what I wanted.
beaten this next fighter since the mysterious stranger from overseas. Think our new challengers can match them?
Use that, 'cause I think you teleport to him.
Got it.
You fail our gods!
Ready to go.
I don't know what the fuck that was all about.
Ranged incoming.
They're down.
You can really put on a show. I should charge an entrance fee.
Yeah, you should.
All right, this is really starting to annoy me. Once more, and don't you dare hold back. All right, get your ass in there and give us a show. Come on!
Construct. They're a piece of piss. He's gonna be a problem.
Come on, place your wagers! And remember, never get anything you aren't prepared to lose.
Right, yeah, you're ready now, aren't you?
Ready for a fall.
I don't get that. It tells me they're out of range, and yet I can hit them anyway. Fucking hell. Fuck off. Asshole.
Look at that.
I'll wait a little while for my mate's abilities to recharge, because you'd think they'd automatically do it as soon as you enter the match, but they don't. Mates are ready. My abilities are going to take a little while. My mate's got, I want you to know, if I've got ice staff anyway, so if need be and they're weak to ice, I'll just keep pummeling them to death.
Alright, get your ass in there and give us a show. Come on!
What do we got? Alright, these are all resistant to fucking ice, which is typical. Alright, you aim for that fucker.
Come on, place your wagers! And remember, never bet anything you aren't prepared to lose.
Nicely done, Book.
Change since they are resistant to ice.
Ready?
Use me.
And I'm out
Shock
another
dagger.
20 gold. Maker, I should stop betting against you. Looking to fight?
Yeah, let's go. Can't need to win
Get
many
going!
more now.
Don't keep your fans waiting. We got.
What we got here? Oh, bit of luck. They're all vulnerable to that.
Got the idea for this next match from a traveller named Almax. Bet he used it to challenge shepherds.
Up and down.
Oh, kick shot. Last 7 matches, only 3 more to go.
You've certainly earned your reputation.
Wouldn't surprise me if the last one's against something really, really big, like a fucking dragon or some shit.
Who wants to get their blood pumping? Get going! Don't keep your fans waiting. Alright.
Envy demon. And my mate isn't ready. Mind you, I can.
Alright, who's ready for some action? I know I am.
Good touch.
That was easy. Don't really know what's going on. I thought the fights would get harder as you go along, but at the moment,
All of Valor's ready.
I think you just
How
get a different
about
type of enemy every
Feeling
time.
valorous?
Yeah, let's go.
Get going! Don't keep your fans waiting.
I ain't got any fucking fans. What was that? Vulnerable to ice. Ooh, good on. Right.
Veilguard wanted to vince a resurgence, but it's
I did not actually hit that one, so I don't know how to fuck it up. You deal with him, will you?
not going to happen if they're
Thank you.
dead on arrival.
We are fighting.
Did my thing, get my mate to teleport over there, and then heard her start attacking that mage and keep him off me.
I see
Right.
you picked up some nice tricks in the Shadow
You
Dragons.
do one more fight now, I think.
Oh, I can't wait to see what you've got. Get going!
I'll only
Don't
win
keep
the
your
amount I
fans
need
waiting.
to do the objective because I'm not that fussed about keep doing this. Alright, vulnerable to fire. Last time he was a pain in the ass.
Cold drink and unbutton those collars, my friends. This next fight is going to be hot!
Got you bastards.
We're getting good at this.
Well, it should be, really.
You can really put on a show. I should charge an entrance fee.
But you should. Have you done that? Go on, this is a chest below me somewhere.
Oh, what foul-hearted spirit! Tugs at the corners of your lips to turn them down so.
What? Oh, I'm fine. I'm just thinking about what I could do better in the next one.
Oh. Don't want to let us in. Alright, looks like we got everything of use. And did the job that was there. 100% discovered as well, so that should really be everything done there for now anyway, unless we get another job to come back later on. Can't do that because we need somewhere to open up. New job there, we better go do that because we don't know if they're going to disappear eventually. Oh, I could do a turn it off now anyway, so we'll save it here and we'll continue with what we've got to do after. We'll sort through my gear now though. Chances are I'm not going to find a better dagger than what I've got. What's this one doing anyway? Enhanced damages. Plus 52% takedown damage, plus 50% stagger. That wouldn't be too bad actually. Losing weapon damage. But how often we get big fuckers get near me, if I can stagger them to do a takedown, then obviously that'll speed up killing people anyway. Well, the shocking weapons is active. Charge attacks deal electrical damage in an area around the target. I'll try that one. What's this one? Yeah, we'll keep the ranged attack one because that's what we do majority of the time. So, I've got a new thingy. We don't really need that since we've got thingies anyway. Might be handy if we come across a baddie with armor or shield or something, so we'll have that equipped. Right. You got anything better? What's it telling me about things there that isn't for that character? Probably be better to have an extra potion than it would be to have an extra revival charge, because the chances of me dying twice in a fight is only really going to happen when I'm too under level to do the fight anyway, so it wouldn't even matter. So we'll go for the extra potion, I think. Yeah, we'll go for that. But you got 6 points, you have. What we got? Dragon Strike is one of the things we use the most, so we might upgrade that, I think. Yeah, we'll upgrade this Dragon Strike because that's the thing I use the most. What we got? Shockwave impact has reduced radius but has 2 stacks of burning. What about the other things we can get? Yeah, we'll go for the extra damage and stuff from the detonation, which is what I use with that most. Has anyone else got ability points available? Don't look like it. Death from above that I upgraded of his. No, the Sunstrike. Probably won't ever use that ability. Has he got anything else that's better? I was hoping he'd have a different sort of move he could do that isn't fire damage. Same with you got anything that isn't electric, so then you've got a good combination. No. I'm guessing a lot of you don't have extra sort of things. What have we been upgrading of his? Eviscerate. We don't need all these fucking abilities, do we? We'll get rid of that one. What else you got? Oh, you haven't really got anything else anyway, have you? Might as well keep what you got then, you haven't really got much of a choice. Well, I don't really use you much yet because you've been unavailable for most of the time. Ice, ice, ice. Let's get rid of that. You've got a healing thing, have you? And you've only got access to fire abilities, haven't you? Yeah. What we got we can get. Are we level 30 yet? No, I can't get any more in my specialist thingy until I'm level 30, so we shall go for some other stuff. Get some stuff to do with the wind and freeze thing. It says my staff's freeze, and I've had that for ages, so the chances are I probably won't be getting rid of that for a while. Alright, that's over here that we want to get, really, isn't it? Go that way. Plus damage. We'll get that because we got the thing to, which would hopefully mean we can start doing more takedowns, so having more damage without with ice blast things are right, but we've got an ice attack already, and the one we've got doesn't actually use, isn't a cost one, that's a cooldown. And that's alright, but it only travels in a straight line, whereas the thing I'm using now is like a vortexy thing, so I probably won't use that ability, but I'm going to have to buy it so I can get top of this. Because there's anything else useful. Oh, blocking uses mana, does it? Didn't know that. I thought there must be something that uses, but I didn't realise it was that. Right, well that's all we can do with that in a minute. Scrub that, because we've read all them, it just doesn't ever mark them off, because it's stupid. I'll just go through this, just to scrub it. Yeah, and like I said, we'll see about doing this job here the next time we turn on. Oh, we ain't done too bad today. It was a longer video. I had more time today. Recruited another person. We uncovered a failed amount of the forest. That new place along the beach. Even went to the other place that's full of blight. Can't remember what it's called now. To Vinter or something like that. We went there as well and did a fair bit. So slowly getting there. I said we'll do the odd side missions we've got, and then we'll go and get